Allied forces have captured a zone. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Attention to the map! Our victory is near.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Right on me! Defend the A point. Defend the B point. Attention to the designated grid square.
A little more effort and victory will be ours.
Move after me.
Move after me!
Just keep the pressure on. Victory is close. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Right on me.
Attention to the map! Attention to the designated grid square.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
I wish that YouTube could give an audible indication that someone was there, because when you're busy looking at a battle screen, it's very difficult to keep an eye on the chat. It's easy enough to keep an eye on the chat, it's difficult to remember to check it.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
A little more effort and victory will be ours.
Attention to the map.
Follow me. Somebody, cover me! On me! Move
Not much happening on this one at the moment, could you? Nothing at all for me. That's the way tank sim goes sometimes. Fly around and land with the same number of bullets, or don't even get a chance to land. Wow, that was quick. This is a much nicer map. I don't like the other map. Don't like Japan map. I'm just seeing a dot on the horizon, which is obviously one of the aircraft. Has to be anyway, because I'm the one flying, the only one flying on our side.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
I think it's unlikely that that aircraft that I shot at will go down.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
And of course it was actually 2 air. Oh, that's what a kilowatt said. Yeah, 2 air. I could only see 1. That's good. Factory again. And I'll be taking off from the same airfield, because our units are this side. Me and a P-47. That looks like one aircraft on the runway of their airfield to me.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Move after me!
Yeah, he's just taken off.
The enemy controls most of the strategic zones. Closer to victory. Right on me!
Allied forces have
Every
captured a
chance
zone.
that it's a Stuka, because that's what they like to take a lot of the time, because it's got a rear gun. No, I don't think that is a Stuka. That's that's another one of those, whatever it was, 61 or whatever, from the other battle.
Hitting down!
That was really random shooting on my part there. And what makes it worse is I think I've lost him. Yeah, I've lost him. How can I have lost him?
Attention to the designated grid square. Need backup. to the designated grid square. Attention to the designated grid square.
The Allied forces have captured a zone.
Attention to the map.
Right, so there's an SM91 somewhere. Pretty much every time they get our engines. He might go down. Oh, he will go down. Just keep an eye on it. He might go down. Yeah, he's going to go down, so I got that. I believe, unless something else hit him. Yeah, I got him. Well, with 9 on one side, I was going to say with 9 on one side and 15 on the other, it should put us in soon.
Attention to the map!
Back up! Repairing! Somebody, cover me! Attention to the designated grid square! Attention to the designated grid zone! Repairing! Backup! Attention to the designated grid square! Attention to the designated grid zone. Roger that.
Right, well, there was an aircraft that seems to have taken off from their airfield, but it was firing and now it's not there. Why was it firing? I think it's still there, it just went out of range, visual range. Why was he shooting? That was perfect for telling me where he was. Looks like there's another one on the runway as well. I think this one's a Stuka, so once again another aircraft with a rear gunner.
Ride on me!
Well, don't know if you got that. I got him smoking. I've got to remember that there's one on the airfield as well, so that might be a fighter.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Even then, as I'm pulling away, it still gets me. You just cannot combat them. It's the rear gunner who appears to be unable to miss. Way too accurate, I believe. Well, I guess I got him, but he got me. Fair enough. I suspect that Lexor might well be joining tonight as well. And of course, if he does, he'll be streaming. And if we squad up, then Lexor and I will do an EC type battle, I think. That's the trouble with the only trouble with tank sim is that it can take a long time to get in, and that's not so bad if you had more than one spawn. But because you've only got one spawn, when one of the squad goes down, the other one is either simply watching and advising, or the one that's still flying goes in and lands and start a new battle. That's what Cosmos and I tend to do. One of us goes down, then the other one lands fairly soon after that, and we go into a new battle. This is quite a nice map too. So the first thing I have to do pretty much every time is check the enemy airfield, and of course keep an eye out for anything that might have taken off before I did and got into a position to take me down.
Attention to the map.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
There is a tiny dot on the runway, but when they're at a distance it's difficult to say if that's maybe a tower, a watchtower. Looks like an aircraft at the back end of the runway.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Yes. Reloading. Attention to the designated grid zone. Heading to the base.
It's so difficult to say if that's an aircraft that got at this range.
Attention to the map.
I suspect it isn't, but if it moves, it is. No, I think their runway's clear.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Our victory is near.
Somebody, cover me! Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the designated grid square.
Now I'm seeing a dot, I believe. Yep, they just had one aircraft take off.
Attention to the designated grid square.
It can be quite difficult to move the stick on the aircraft so that I change the aircraft and still move my head so that the aircraft is in sight. Oh, broke my wing off. Too tight a turn, too hard. That was silly. So I would have thought that the aircraft should sort of start to shudder a bit when you get into that situation, but it doesn't. It just shears off and that's it. You've had it. Right, Gojira, if it is still Gojira that's watching, because there were two earlier on, then it dropped to one again. Laxor is now online, and I'm not sure if he's in game yet. No, he's not in game yet, but when he does get in game, he will start a custom battle, and after this battle of mine, I will hopefully join him in that custom battle. Oh, and of course I can't take my LF9 because it crashed, so I've got to take a 14E, which I'm not so keen on. Engine spins different direction, 5-bladed prop, but better visibility. Well, I might have to reduce the sound of other aircraft engines because that seemed ever so loud, and he's some distance away. So now I've got to be ready with left rudder forward, not right, as it would be for the other spit. Here we go.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
And of course, because the engine's spinning the other way, I need the rudder trim to be in the other direction. So I'll just change that.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
The enemy controls most of the strategic zones. Attention to the map!
And this aircraft needs less nose down to keep it level. The other one I want about 8, but I think this one just reduced to whatever it was. Hang on. Yeah, 6. This one I need 6 with 6% of nose down. On the other one it has to be 8%.
The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
I haven't flown this one for quite some time, so bit of a mystery as to how it's going to behave, especially being as I've changed settings probably since the last time I flew it. Sounds quite different.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
It's showing 0 viewers, and that's quite possibly true, but if you are still there, Gajura, could you give me a hi? The enemy is winning. We must counterattack. We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Hello Sky, yeah, not bad. Are we winning or not? Oh no. Yeah, we're just doing the usual custom warm-up battle. And possibly Laxor's mic is somehow been reset in volume, so he's looking at that. Because well, we're streaming and we are in conversation with each other and talking on each other's streams. Well, talking to both streams and with the option to speak to our own stream exclusively. And in response to are we winning, well the bars are even at the moment, so I don't think anyone's particularly winning unless we look at the actual number of the tickets. We've got a player on the other side. I think I might be engaging him now.
Okay.
And they are head-ons every time. I've lost him. No, I haven't. I've got him again. I need to get out of these head-ons.
So you're 109, I presume?
Yeah. I throttled back to get better turning ability, but you have to be careful then not to drop out the sky when you throttle up again.
Yeah.
It's got to be the player, because I'm absolutely sure that a bot is not going to fly like this. And he keeps getting me into head-ons because he knows that's the way he's going to win. Got him.
Returning to the base.
So even these custom battles can really be pretty good, especially when you got players on the other side rather than just bots.
Yeah.
We suffered a defeat. Head back to base.
Well, that's odd. We suffered a defeat and yet the red and the blue bars were the same. Don't know how that works.
I think our task is to capture the airfields, and if we don't, that's a failure.
Ah, right, okay. Hello, Ivo Wakely on my stream. This is Bill1949. Also streaming this is Laxor Borosilicase, and we have conversation between the various streams. So yeah, go and see Laxor's stream too at some point, because obviously it gives you two perspectives on the same battle. Now, having said that, all that to Ivo, I think he's gone. Ha, never mind.
Okay, then I won't tell him to go and look on Twitch then.
Yeah, okay.
I think this session has crashed or something because it's just sitting spinning on the cancel screen.
We've got a cancel button. We have to cancel it, and then once we go again, it's got to be restarted. The session has crashed, hasn't it? Unless it's not crashed for you, in which case I'll go into yours again. Oh, yours, it says it's still there, so I'll go for it.
I've just restarted it.
Ah, right, okay. So, is it still Gajira that's on my stream?
I tried an outing in the DCS Spitfire last night for a bit.
So, how did it go in DCS then?
Yeah, so that one, I definitely find that it feels really floaty.
What, in the DCS bit? Yeah, possibly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'd probably agree there.
Because it's the same kind of floatiness that I was getting with the 9 in War Thunder as well.
Oh, right. I'm flying on LF9. Are you talking about the F9 or the LF9 in War Thunder?
Yeah, I suppose actually, what is the DCS? Is that F9 or an LF?
That's an LF9 in DCS, but I felt that you'd only been flying the F9 in War Thunder.
Yeah, but it feels similar.
Yeah. But the LF9 in War Thunder to me is definitely superior to the 9, and either of them you can push the engine a lot harder than you can a 2B.
In War Thunder.
Well, yeah. Of course we haven't got a 2B anyway in DCS, but yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah, in War Thunder, yeah, or rather in DCS, there is still the danger of overheating the engine, which is obviously a degree of realism.
Yeah, it took me, I think it was about 5 attempts. Because I tried one of the missions where you have to get up and intercept the incoming 109s, and it took me about 5 attempts to get anywhere near the 109s before the mission was over. And that included burning the engine out a couple of times, which I think was because the pitot was off. I can't remember what you said the pitot does.
The pitot cover needs to be off, but that only allows you to read your airspeed. The pitot cover is, I guess they put it on so it can't ice up, because if you go too high for a long time, and if the pitot heat isn't on, the pitot tube can ice up, and then you don't know how fast you're going, basically. So it shouldn't affect the overheating, but it will affect whether you know about speed.
Yeah, okay, yeah, so perhaps that wasn't there, that's just curiosity maybe that I was being more careful with the engine.
Yeah, I think you do have to be more careful. Certainly in DCS, I think that's probably more realistic than War Thunder. War Thunder does tend to overheat, but maybe not in a realistic way. I mean, I don't know, we can only guess at that, really, how real it is.
But it culminated in the best run I got out of that was, I think it was 5 or 6 hits on a 109. Didn't down it, but I got a couple of hits on it before the mission ended. But at that point, it was like, okay.
Okay, and so what about takeoff? Are you brought your takeoff assistance down?
That was at 25%, and that was fairly smooth. But I think it must be almost logarithmic as such. But I think the less that you have on, or the further you go, sorry, in less assistance, the harder it is. Because I was taking off like really well, and that can't be right, to be honest. But I think if I drop that down to 15, then it makes a massive difference, and I don't take off very well at all.
Yeah, I think I've noticed that. Sorry, I'm lining up on a 109 at the moment whilst I'm chatting, and he's surviving, but I should get him. I think it's only a bot. I'm sure it's just a bot. Yeah, yes you go. But yeah, the degree of difficulty in taking off is possibly not linear. When you adjust the percentage assistance that you're getting, it might not be linear. So that's why I was quite pleased that I'm managing to take off at 0, but it is embarrassing. I wouldn't want anyone to watch it.
I also found target tracking in DCS considerably War Thunder. I don't know why that should be.
Hang on, did you say easier or harder?
Harder.
That clipped again as well, but I think you said harder.
Harder, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure what it was, but although you don't get markers in War Thunder, they seem to visually stand out a lot more. Whereas DCS, it was like, as I would do, move my head around with the hat switch and locate the target. But then, while I'm turning, I just lose the target position.
Yeah. Well, that's one of my biggest issues, even with War Thunder, losing the target as soon as it goes out of the frame, as it were, looking around. I was just saying to a viewer, I haven't got any viewers there at the moment, I don't think, because it's showing 0. But I was saying to one of them that when you've got an aircraft on the runway and you're going to go for it, so you're flying opposite directions, if you like. As it's taking off, you're flying towards it, and you then have to adjust your head so that you keep the aircraft in the frame visually, but you're turning the aircraft as well, so you're adjusting your head for the way the aircraft is moving. Well, that's obviously track IR, but the same would happen, I suppose, whether you're using track IR or not.
But I generally have far greater success at doing that in War Thunder than I was having last night. I don't know, maybe if... I mean, it shouldn't be pushing my system now, but perhaps I was getting lag, I don't know.
Oh yeah, well that's the other thing with me. I mean, for me there is definitely that, something like an eighth of a second or whatever, quarter of a second lag. Oh, that was a nice shot. Something like a eighth to a quarter of a second lag between me moving my head and the view changing. So, and that's another factor that can make it more difficult in DCS anyway. Whereas in War Thunder it pretty well behaves immediately. I've got empty water and oil, so I've got to go back.
Yeah, I just took a few hits from my bomber, so...
My engine's red with a sliver of black down the centre of it. And I got one wheel damaged because I was late pulling them up because I was talking. So I'm not going to go around to the back of the airfield, I'm going to go straight in, I think. And I've only just realised that I had my nose down trim fully forward. I didn't pull that back, as well as pulling my gear back late. Pulling my gear up late, I didn't pull that back at all, so I've been flying all that time with 20% nose down. I didn't look on the cruise stuff to see about this the fuel, but I don't think it's affected by the crew. So it doesn't matter what you do with your crew. I think it's affected by those four markers, the four blocks on the corner, one on each corner of each runway. So if one of them is the fuel and it's been damaged, then it will take you longer to refuel. But
Right.
I don't think it's, I don't know, but I suspect it's not to do with crew or anything like that. I was trying to take notice of what was it? Something that was where I got my mind diverted then because I was now we've collided because I was in combat. You said something that you'd noticed, and I can't remember what it was, but I've noticed the same. I can't think what it was you said.
Today.
No, in the past. Probably, I don't know, within the past week or so, I don't know. I can't remember what it was you said. And it cropped up just then, because I went into combat, my mind is immediately taken by the combat, and I thought, I forgot what I was going to say. Whatever it was, I've noticed, I agree, I've noticed the same. I can't remember what it was, I'm sure it'll come back. Oh, yes, I remember now. And once again, it is to do with combat. I've taken more note of how much I use my rudder in combat, and I do use it much more than I would have thought.
Yeah.
I do use it a lot more. I can't remember what you said about that. I'm a bit messed up on my wings. I got too close to an aircraft coming towards me.
Yeah, I've just had the same.
Oh, I've got enough left that I can have a go at this incoming bomber. I'll do that and then I'll land. I don't need to, it's been taken down.
That was me.
Alright.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I've also got an oil leak now, so I've got to go in. Adam Hidifian, I'm not sure how you say that. Hello, sir. Sorry, that was on both streams. That was unintended. I'm going to swap to my stream. Hello, Fierce Blaze. So you're using a joystick. You just bought the F8 jet. Alright. I don't do jets. Hello, Adam, and hello, Fierce. No, Blaze sounds better, doesn't it? Except I think you've both gone. I've got, according to the count, it says one viewer, so I imagine one of you at least has gone. Who's still there? Oh yeah, okay Adam. Yeah, this is Sim, and it's a custom battle created by Laxor. Laxor is, actually he's right there, he's just spawned in. He's also streaming this battle, so if you was to swap to Twitch and find Laxor Borosilicase, you'd see the battle from his point of view as well. And yeah, I only do sim. I don't do anything else.
Nicely synchronised.
Yeah, it was, wasn't it? Should we synchronise shooting this bomber down as well?
Too late, yeah, he got it.
Oh, right. So, yeah, Adam, do you fly in War Thunder? Jolly good. And what sort of stuff do you fly? I mainly, pretty much only fly Spits because I almost totally whether that with a joystick, etc., or are you mouse and keyboard? And I can't always look at the chat, so you have to bear with me. Well, so that I'll come back to the chat when I can, such as probably now. So you're level 17 or approaching 17, you're 17 and 17. And you use keyboard. What's cat all about? Well, I didn't deserve to get that 112. Hello, Dragon God. Yes, this is battle. Currently, there's myself and players. There might be others. I haven't looked recently. and it's just a warm-up, and Laxor is streaming this battle on Twitch. His full name on Twitch is Laxor Borosilicase, and it's a double X in Laxor, and you'll see his name pop up when he speaks at the top of this top left of the screen. You'll see his name pop up. That took a silly amount of shooting down. You're into jets then, I suppose. I'm really not actually into jets.
Do you want to look for an EC after this?
Okay, yeah, that's a good idea. I'm just going to I'm just going to demonstrate my voice attack.
Leading for landing.
Actually, I'm not going to be leading for landing, as I just looked at my speed. I'm way too fast. I actually learned about a BMP just not long ago. That's a tank, isn't it? Didn't know that.
We suffered a defeat. Head back to base.
Okay, so now I believe we're going to go and look for an EC battle.
Yeah.
Okay. You can be boss. You ping me a invite. Blaze.
Okay.
Who was that message to about the joystick and cockpit? Blaze, I only ever do sim. I'm not going to be doing any other mode, so I'm only going to be in cockpit. That is way best for me, definitely. You do know
like,
he's on your sim, on your toe if you keep looking.
Ruhr is the one to go for. Oh, I've got an EC2 in Ruhr.
Okay, I'm good with that.
Although, what is rooms created by players? That keeps shifting around in the list, doesn't it?
Yeah, some of those battles in rooms created by players can be really good. I wouldn't do realistic, Dragon.
No, I tend to
wouldn't do realistic.
think that everything below where it says rooms created by players is rooms created by players, but it looks that the rooms created by players entry shifts in the main list of games. So I thought everything below where that was mentioned was player games, but they're not.
I'm not actually sure how that works.
I think ultimately it means we've got. Initially, I thought it was just Ruhr or Sicily, but we've actually got Ruhr, Sicily, and Montmedy. Although Sicily's a easy one.
Well, we normally like Montmedy. We can't do the. Well, I wouldn't want to do particularly the EC1, but Montmedy sounds good. Or Ruhr. What, 2 in Montmedy?
There are. Montmedy is a. No, we're not going to get in there because there's only one active player in that. I guess it's going to be EC2 Ruhr, actually.
Okay, I'm good with that. I'll get my EC2 hangers. I'm ready with that, and I'm readied up. I'm just going to talk to my stream again.
Okay, taking us in.
Yeah, anyone who's asked, I only do sim. I don't like jets because I find them a bit boring, although they're faster, obviously. I've got jets. I've got the whole tree open on the Brit, except for the most recent jet, when they went supersonic. And to get that, I've got to buy about 3 previous aircraft. Now, if I wanted a jet, I would be happy to buy 3 previous aircraft, and I've got the dough, so that's not a problem. And mainly the Spits, and my stream has just lost War Thunder. War Thunder just crashed. I don't know if you can still hear me.
Oh. What do you want to do? Because I can either come out and we can rejoin as a squad, or you'll be locked into this battle now, so you should be able to rejoin at will.
Okay, bear with me, chaps. Okay, chaps, if you're still hearing, if you're still hearing me, I've got to log back in. Laxar's come out of that battle, and we're going to go back in again. Simply, I've got no idea why. War Thunder just suddenly disappeared. I get plenty of silver lions because I don't really have to spend them. I don't. I'll give you a quick look at my various trees. So there's my brick tree, and the only one that I can't get yet is the javelin, and I really don't need it. Why do I want to buy 3 aircraft to get something that I don't particularly want, apart from just to say, oh, I've got them all open? That doesn't bother me. So the ones where you see that don't have a price tag on them, I've got, and as you can see, I've got one. I've only actually bought one jet by the looks of it. Yeah, because they've all got price tags on them. The vampire must be the only one I've bought. I thought I'd bought another one, but I don't know why I would have bought it, because they don't do it for me. This is the area, if you can see what I'm doing and if you can hear me. This is the area. Oh, hang on. Right, you should be seeing it now. Sorry about that. Can you confirm that you're there and that you're hearing me and seeing? I'm seeing a count of 4. Hear and see you. Okay, thanks Adam. Right, so I'll scroll down again. Hold on. So you can see the only one I haven't got is a javelin, and I don't know why I'd want to buy it, because I don't do jets. This is my favourite area. 2 and 3, maybe 4, but mainly I really like the aircraft of 2 and 3. Although I don't do bombers, I've got them, I've used them, but they don't do it for me. Once again, I like fighters, I like turn fightings, so I'm pretty much limited to the Spitfires really, because that's what I like. So that's the brick tree. If I go to USA, there's a few more there that are not opened, unlocked. I find them boring. I don't know. I actually can't quantify that, but they don't do it for me. I know they're faster and everything's a lot faster, but I don't know. I feel when I get in a Spitfire here, I feel as I can smell the oil and the leather of the headrest and all sorts of stuff like it. It's just a different feel. I've got silver lions because I've played an awful lot. I've spent lots of time doing this, and that's why, really. And once again, choppers, I just noticed the choppers and boats don't do it for me. Neither do tanks. I don't get in a tank. I do a lot of tank sim battles. I think they're wrongly named. I think they should be called multiple forces or something like that. Ground force. Something other than tank sim, because it's not just tanks by any means, it's aircraft. When I lose my aircraft, I don't get in a tank. Yeah, multi-force, yeah, that's what it should be called, I think, Adam. Yeah, multi-force is a far better name than tank sim. Is it good? Do you mean is tank sim good, as they call it now? I'll carry on calling it tank sim because that's what I call it. Are you saying it is tank sim good? Yeah, Blaze, you're doing well to play for 2 months and get a jet, if you want a jet. You must play a lot, I'm guessing, too, because it's just pure maths. It takes a long time. Right, I'm going back now to talk to Laxor, and we're going to get into an EC battle. So once again, I won't be able to take as much notice as of the chat as I'd obviously like to. Okay, are you ready for us to go in? That's to Laxor.
Yep.
Okay, what have you chosen?
Let's take us into the same battle.
So that's EC2 Monmedi. We could do.
That was EC2 Ruhr.
Oh, you're still in that same battle.
No, I came out, but
Right.
I can take us back in because we're already locked into that one anyway.
Oh, locked into it. Okay. Yep. Okay. Let's go. I'll ready up. There we go. So chaps, please remember, it's great to see you there, but I won't be able to necessarily keep too much of an eye on the chat, especially when there's a few people putting messages on. Say some of the messages scrolled off the top for me, I didn't see them. Tank sim, it's just done it again. It's dropped me out. It must be that particular battle that's doing it. I'm assuming you can still hear me. Can someone there confirm that they can still hear me? Right, thanks. Well, I think I'm going to suggest to Laxor that we try a different battle. I think that one must be kicking me out.
Yep.
Okay chaps, I'm going to go again, but this time I'm going to leave squad. I'm going to break squad and go in on my own to the same battle that Laxor is in. Right, fingers crossed. Well, it didn't shut War Thunder down. Right, so I'm now into this battle. So Laxor and myself, but we are not squadded. I've had to leave the squad to allow that to all work.
Okay. It threw me in on the bottom field, but I'm working my way up to the superiority if I get there before it finishes.
Okay, I'll take off from the middle field in a 1A.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
So we're going to the superiority and try to keep that blue.
I don't think I'll get there in time.
Okay. I'm seeing one dot over the superiority, but that might just be that we've only got one blue there. We are currently quite a bit behind as we join this battle by what?
Yeah.
About 20,000 nearly. More than 20,000.
There's only 30 minutes left of it actually.
Oh, okay. I don't know what you guys on my stream I'm talking to now. I don't know what you would normally do. I like tanks in because of the reasons that I've already said. Oh, we've got the zone. I like tanks in because there's no markers. Everyone has to be in cockpit, and that is a lot more realistic, isn't it? How many aircraft pilots flew by mouse in third person during the war? Probably not a lot. I'm seeing a dot, probably C3, but I can't tell which way. I can't tell if it's ours. It seems to be going in the right direction to be ours.
Oh, there's a supremacy at E3 though, so I'm going to turn on that.
Roger that. I'm turning to. There's a ground unit in C2. I think I might have to see if I can deal with that before I come down. If I can find it. There's a bunch of ground units. They must be planning a push. And if I get that, that's not good. I might even get in a hurricane.
Need backup.
That's just for general call to arms.
Okay. I'm hitting howitzers in the battle that's near our airfield.
Okay.
The pillboxes are easy to see, the howitzers are difficult.
Oh, there's something funny about this server.
About the server?
Yeah. Check 6, possible enemy.
Roger that, thank you. I'm not seeing anything.
Right behind you.
I'm turning hard and looking
Might
at my
be
6. I'm not seeing
Something
anything.
there. I don't know who it is yet.
Is it definitely me you're looking at though?
No.
So I'm turning hard and I'm not seeing anything.
It looked like your name, but I don't think it was.
Okay, oh, because yeah, it's going to be green, blue instead of green now, isn't it? Because we're not squatted. There is something on my 6 now. It's a 110. Well, I'm getting on his 6 now, I hope. So that his gunner can shoot me down.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
See, when I said earlier on near our airfield, it's near the base, but it's between our top 2 airfields. This little skirmish. Yeah, I could do with some rockets now. How's it looking?
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
So now it's showing 2. And whereabouts is Laxor? Laxor receiving? Yeah, I just wondered whereabouts you were.
Just approaching the superiority.
I was going to come down there. I've just found a Stuka. I'm sure he needs to shoot someone down. I'm as good as anyone else to get shot down.
The enemy is attacking our base. We must reinforce its defenses.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Ammo's gone. I'm nearest to the top field, so I'm going to go up to that one and reload. Hopefully. I did see another aircraft over the push that I was at. I'm guessing there's no one actually on my stream, watching my stream at the moment, because I'm not getting any replies. I don't know whether to go out again in a spit or pick up a hurricane.
The enemy is winning.
I think I might pick up a hurricane.
Counterattack.
Superiority's busy.
You say the superiority is busy.
Yep.
Okay, well maybe I'll come up from the middle airfield and go to superiority then.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Yeah, I'm seeing at least 3 dots over superiority. From here. I've only just taken off. Did the superiority just disappear? I didn't see anything about someone winning it.
No, yeah, it failed. We didn't, but the other side didn't get it. It just timed.
Ah, right, good. I'm going to go up to our base, I think.
Middle.
Yeah, base as opposed to airfield.
Oh, sorry. Yep. Yeah, I can see 3 dots in that region, with 1 coming in.
Oh, there's a cluster of aircraft. I'm not seeing anything directly in line with the base, but there's a cluster of aircraft. But I think they're ours. Yeah, because there's nothing about destroying the bombers. Ah, now I'm seeing one coming in, so maybe that's the one you were talking about.
Yeah, it's not a cluster, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 distinct.
Yeah, I mean when I first saw it, it was a little cluster.
You're in a hurricane.
No, I'm in a 2B and I've got something in front of me that's going directly north. I'm to the right of our base. This guy, I suspect, is just going in because he's not a bomber. Oh, hang on, there was a couple of other dots. Maybe they're all ours, I don't know. I suspect all the aircraft I'm seeing are ours from the top base. Or going to the top base. Something to the south and they call in for cover. Turn in.
Yeah, that's me.
Oh right, of course, I'm looking for green. Burning
No
the
rush, I'm
engine
down.
bit. Ah, right. I've actually turned my other engines, like their engines, sound up a bit. Not a lot, but it's quite good because I now am hearing it, which is not necessarily an advantage. It's just good to hear because it's nice effect. And of course there has to be more than one, there always is.
Somebody cover me!
Okay, I'm coming in, but I can't see you yet.
There's only one now, the other one crashed. Well, unless there's another one I don't know of. Another head on.
Call again when you can.
Need cover!
He keeps hitting me on the head-ons. I've got leaks. There's a few aircraft here now. I think most of them are blue.
It's one of those D100, D1000 things, I think.
Well done, you got him.
Not yet, I haven't.
I think he will, although there is something else around. Oh, that looked like one of ours shooting up in that direction.
No, I did get it in the end, but the primary hit was the oil tank, which went up.
Right.
Returning to the airfield.
Hopefully. Engine's a bit messed up, wings a bit messed up, tail's a bit messed up. Engine's black, map square away, doubt if I make it. I haven't got the altitude to turn the engine off. And no speed.
I did see you, but you've disappeared.
Yeah, I'm underneath and behind. The engine's going to go any second. If I don't hit a tree first. Oh, both, probably. There are some units along the road in E3. I don't know if it'll go there in a hurricane. I think I might. I'm actually seeing quite a lot of aircraft above those red units on that road.
Alright. I've got myself a light.
Oh well. Your button's locked on, I think.
Yep, thank you.
Right, I'm quitting from that one. Maybe next time, maybe we're going to squad up, but maybe it'll work. Right, I've pinged you an invite. Oh, and you've pinged me one. Okay.
Hang on a second, so I'll accept yours.
Okay.
Doesn't look like that. Well, if you discount the Russian servers, doesn't look like there's much going on at the moment.
Yeah. The sector of Malmedy too. 7 against 7.
Yeah,
It's
that
been
must be
going
Russian.
2.5
I don't
hours.
mind, but yeah,
Oh,
it must be
right.
Russian.
I don't even think so. There is Ruhr too.
Quite low population there.
At the moment, yeah. How long's it been? It's only been, well, in fact it probably hasn't started. That's probably the same one,
yeah,
isn't it?
has
That's
only
probably the same one. If it is, oh, it says it started. Okay, would you want to try that?
28 seconds.
Okay. Do you want to try that?
Yeah, okay. Oh, is that 2? Yeah, it's 2, okay.
Yeah, tier 2, right, or EC2 rather. Here we go. So far it hasn't chopped out War Thunder like the other one did. Right,
I don't know where you want to go from.
B1. It's sort of, well, it's in the middle-ish, more to the top. But there's been some pushes, I guess, because of the front line, so maybe that might be where activity will occur. And I'm going to take a 1A.
Yep.
Yeah, mostly bots on the other side, of course.
That's mostly bots on this side.
Yeah. Thought we had a bit more player, maybe not. maybe head towards the middle-ish of the map unless we see something develop. I mean, there is a base to our something like 2 o'clock, which they might want to go for, although they won't have had a much chance to get there yet. I'm at 75%, so 4 boost.
Yep. Could loop round C4 and then down the push.
Yeah, round the curve of C4 and down the push. Down the front line, I mean.
Yeah. And those 2 bots happen to crash coincidentally, independently.
Yeah. We've got 3 players on our side.
I think I can see a dot off of my 2. The thick bank of cloud, then you've got a thin wisp, and it's just below the thin wisp.
I think I'm looking at the wrong thin wisp.
If I turn, I mean, I'll give you a heading. There's actually 2 heading of 15, or 150. 3 dots.
I'm seeing 1 dot, 2 dots.
3 high, 1 low, 2 low, sorry. 2 low, I think, came from their side.
Okay, I'm just seeing
Still
2
on
low.
a heading of 15.
I'm now seeing 3 high, 2 low.
And based on the direction, I'd say the 2 low are theirs.
Okay. Okay.
I'm going to throttle up to 80.
I was already beyond that. I must have done that when I made the turn. Yeah, these have got to be bombers, perhaps going for our base. So they're going to cut across the front.
Have you
I'm
got
going for
lead?
the first bomb.
Yeah, okay, I'll take tail.
They're bots, I'm sure, but there you go.
probably going to have to return. I got tail damage.
Yeah, I got fuselage damage.
Returning to the base.
Is it worth taking the push before we do that? Not the push, sorry, the superiority.
There's a dot coming towards us from the opposite direction, from their only airfield that's visible. So I'm going to have to go up and get repaired, I think. And pick up a bit of altitude as well in case. I'm at 95%, 8 boost roughly. Something behind us is shooting.
Returning to the airfield.
I think we've got to plod on and get back if we can. There's 2 dots behind us. Maybe something's closing on you, so be aware of your 6. If you're still behind me.
I'm not sure, I think I lost you. I can see the 2 dots. Well, I can see 2 dots.
Just going over the dot of Duisburg, northwest.
Yeah, I can see the firing. That's not too near me at the moment.
Okay, and I'm at 3,500 feet.
Yeah, I'm at 23.
Throttling back to 4 boost.
I think I probably lagged behind there.
I'm pulling my throttle right back now to 0 boost. And I'm still speeding up, so I'm probably going to do go around. I'm just approaching, about to cross over the river that's right by the airfield.
Oh, okay, I got you higher than me. Okay.
So I'm going to go around. Okay, throttling up now.
Yeah, I'll be behind you. I just caught my ignition button, so
Ah.
I've got a bit of warm on me. So you're gonna head down to the superiority?
Yeah, I think so. So what you got to do?
So I clipped my ignition button, so just as I went to throttle up, I switched the engine.
Alright,
But I'm just off your 3 now.
okay. Roger. Yep, gotcha. Making a turn.
There's one dot above the blues C23. Midway between the cloud and the horizon, diving just over the industrial area at the moment.
I'm not seeing that.
I guess it would have been Duisburg.
Yeah.
There's if you can see the chimneys of Duisburg looking out the front of the window.
Oh, I'm seeing the dot now. Yeah, I got it. Coming round on your 6 to your something like 4 or 5.
I'm at 80%. Do you want to pull back?
No, that's fine. So he could have come from their airfield in E6.
Yeah.
I'm going to move to the right a little bit. So he's got a decision to make about where he's going to go. If it is enemy. I suspect it is. There's 2 dots.
Yeah, I've seen that.
I've lost one of them.
Yeah, it's popping in and out.
I've got 3 dots now. Maybe 4.
They look like they're chasing. Yeah, that's 4. There's also a further one off to the left, very low. That's coming from the left, that high one.
Okay.
Oh, the one that's diving now, closest. Oh, actually it appears to be going in the same direction as us.
Something's turning round to the right. That could be a 110.
Yeah.
Could be a Hamden.
High dot above it, distant. In the grey cloud. Throttling up, just have a look.
It could be a Hamden, but it could be a bomber. Oh, they're a bomber, I mean.
Enemy.
I hit on him.
Red engine.
Okay. Well, if you want to turn.
His gunner's down. You might as well take it. I'm not going to get out of this.
He's gone.
I might respawn on the lower airfield, because it'd be a quicker journey back to the A.
Okay, is your engine black then?
Black, red circle, red outer. Yeah, I've got no power.
Okay.
I might even just jump, it was only a bot, so...
Yep.
Okay, I'll meet you at the A shop.
Yeah, well I probably won't go down, so I'll go to the A to start with, but I have got damage, and then I might...
Oh right, okay.
I might just go to the bottom airfield. But the superiority is flashing blue rather than red.
Yeah.
But I am also seeing dots around me, so I can't ignore them. They'll just follow me and shoot me down if they're enemy. One 1-0. Might be a 1-1-0 and a 109, I don't know.
Is that near the A point?
North of the A point. Quite a bit north of it.
Right.
The 110 was Charlie the bot. There's a 109 climbing. Oh, I had lost Viz, but I've got it back again on the 109.
Yeah, A point timed out, so that's clear.
Okay.
Get cover!
And there's another one in this area, but I don't know what it is.
I'm following one that's going over the river, heading sort of northwest. Top of E.
I've got a Doze 7 in front of me.
Somebody cover me!
Right, I can see your gunfire.
Affirmative.
It's also Carl the bot in our area, in this area as well. He's shooting them up. I'm out of ammo.
Returning to the airfield.
Was that lead aircraft the bomber thing?
Yeah. think it's a Doe 17 or 17, I think. I'm just going past your 6 on the way to base, airfield. They've only got one player on their side.
How is he still flying? I just took out the pilot.
Gliding. Perhaps a co-pilot's helping. He's gone down now. Oh, it's a 217, not a 17. I'm seeing a dot to my something like 7 o'clock. He's just crossing over the river that's or the big fat area of river, I think. It might be ours, it might be the A point. It's 2 dots now, and they're now at my something like 8 o'clock. But they've separate. No, there's combat. Are you shooting?
Yep.
Oh, did it flip out or what?
No, I had damage on the left ring and I couldn't compensate well enough.
Ah, right.
Leading for landing.
That's at the bottom airfield.
Okay, this just started flashing.
Yeah.
And just taking off.
Okay.
It does appear to be a dot, but unless that's you, are you pretty much touching down or are you still on approach? No, that was...
I'm pretty much touching down, yeah.
Yeah, got you.
It is nice to hear the other aircraft engine. I'm not sure how realistic it is, and I'm not sure that it actually helps you, because an aircraft behind you, you're travelling away from their sound. So, but it is nice when you're in proximity and you hear that brrr as it sort of turns near you. It's nice to hear.
I suppose if you're in a close dogfight, it might give you an indication of direction of travel.
Yeah.
It's gone out of visual.
How much they would have actually heard in reality, I don't know. Probably not a lot until they were so close as to be too scary.
Possible contact at the moment.
Okay.
A heading of 90 off of the airfield. Stuka.
Say again?
Stuka.
Okay. So the Stuka going for ground units, our ground units, yeah? We've got him, nice.
Returning to the base.
Yeah, not without taking a few hits, so I'm going to have to come in again.
Okay. Actually, I could come in and pick up my 2B.
Leading for landing. Reloading.
Yeah, I was considering taking the 2B out, but I do feel a little bit spoilt over the last few nights. We've been doing EC3s, which of course would make that the go-to aircraft, because getting back in this one you can feel it on the turn.
How do you mean?
A lot slower. It's well, I feel it noticeably different.
On the turn itself, not the roll. I mean,
The roll, sorry, yeah.
The roll, yeah. So, hang on, you're saying that the 2B roll's better or not as good?
2B rolls better.
Yeah, that's kind of what I feel. Without thinking about it too much. Right, I'm jumping out my aircraft. I'm going to get my 2B.
Okay, I'll do a circle.
Superiority?
Yeah, I was thinking of it. It's probably about halfway to timing out by now, though. It's been there for a little bit, I think.
Okay. I didn't change my airfield, because the last time I took off in a 2B was from the second one down, or the middle airfield. So I've got a journey.
That's about the same from both airfields, isn't it?
Yeah, probably.
But it looks like there are reds on the area because we're losing it currently. It was at about 50% blue.
Oh, right. I'm just looking at the points in the bottom. There's no points showing for the reds. We've got 6,292, but there's no points showing for the red team.
Well, I don't think they've won anything. And they're all bots.
Well, there's Gooby.
Well, they're certainly not won
getting
anything
shot
to have
down.
achieved bots. It depends whether or not they've shot anyone down. The only things that have shot anything down are the bots, and if they don't get points, then perhaps it's not counting toward.
I'm seeing 3 aircraft in front of me, but it's not towards the push, and they were ducking and diving. So I'm turning off not the push. I'm turning off away from the superiority for a minute.
Okay, looks like superiority is active though, so I'll carry on in that direction.
Okay. I'm actually going almost directly due east at the moment. One of our guys shot down a bot. I get the feeling that the other one is one of their bots. Because he's flying very steadily directly east, and there's nothing there for us to go for. So I'm guessing it must be one of theirs going back to an airfield that we haven't yet discovered.
No, I think I might see. Are you quite low?
Yeah, about less than 500 feet. Unless this
And
guy was...
the other
this guy
player
seems to be
is
going-
higher.
Yeah, it's a bomber type aircraft, I think. And he's higher, yeah. It might not be... It might not be theirs, but I don't know. I get the feeling it's probably a Doe 17, 217. Unless it's a welly going home. He's being shot at.
Yeah, and the superiority just timed out, I think.
It's got to be a welly. It is. It's polycarp. Polycarp in a welly.
Who? You say polycarp?
Something like that. Hang on.
There's no one on that. Oh, polycarp.
Yeah, polycarp, the bottom one, yeah. We've got 2 players on the other side, 3 players on the other side now. have a dot that might be going for our base. I have another dot behind me that might be going for me. So I'm turning. 2 dots in fact.
Whereabouts? Okay, I'm not far. You still low?
1,000 feet now. I think one might be a bomber higher, and the other one is perhaps a defending, escorting fighter. I'll throttle back, and I'm trying to get. Oh no, it's you. That's you, right? So the other one is. But I've lost where he was. Did say possibly going for our base. So there he is. I'm seeing the dot. You seeing him?
Yeah.
Just in the grey cloud.
Yeah, okay, so it's... Yeah, okay. I'm parallel.
Yep. His direction, I think, does support the idea that he's going for our base. Well, he seems to have moved to the left a bit now.
Yeah, well, if he's releasing high enough, he might be able to release and then turn.
Yeah.
If you set your manual radiator manually on manual engine control and then go back to automatic, does it reset the radiator or does it persist your settings as an override?
No, I think the automatic will override whatever you've done.
Getting closer to this one now.
Yeah. And he is taking flak, something like a 111. Yeah, it has to be going for the base.
I'm going to risk getting fire.
Okay. Oh, it's definitely enemy. That's it, his tailplane's gone.
It's annoying that there's an airfield right below us that is inactive.
Our victory?
Yeah.
Because I need
I've
to go
seen an
in.
aircraft below. Oh, it's you. Okay.
Yeah, I need to return.
Okay.
Heading to the base.
We're going for the middle base, yeah. Middle airfield.
Yeah.
actually my radiator is showing orange, so it's obviously taken some damage, but it's not leaking. I think I'm seeing you in front of me now. So I'm going to have to go in anyway. But at least I can come out again in the 2B if I don't mess it up. I might have to put my shirt over my shoulders. I'm getting a fraction chilly now.
Close the cockpit then.
Well, on the what was it? The 14 on the Mark 14, that one does open. Funny enough, if you watch a replay of this, I think you'll see this cockpit close, but of course for you actually flying it, it doesn't even open, and you don't see it close, obviously.
Yeah. I think the 202 on the Italian 202, I think that starts open and then slides closed.
Yeah.
And
But when you're in the air, and the, what, say a spit, I don't know, 2B or something, or 1A, when you're sitting in it, it's closed. But when you look at replay, as you move, you see it close, which doesn't quite make sense, but.
Leading for landing. Getting down.
There's a bunch of dots to our 8 o'clock high. Oops, what happened?
no idea.
Did you put your gear
Left
down?
side just dropped. I am pretty sure I did.
Maybe you had damage to your gear. It broke on landing.
Reloading.
Get that repaired for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's not like a new aircraft. Bombers at D3.
Sorry?
Bombers at D3 apparently.
Yeah, they must have just taken out the base.
Yeah.
I think this placement thing is about squads.
The what thing?
Well, again, being squadded, I was off to the left of the runway. You're squad
right.
leader, so it must place you on the runway first.
Oh, right. Oh,
The
yeah,
first
maybe.
spot on the runway is far left, and it places me as left of you.
Right. There is some shooting going on ahead of us with those bots, those bombers.
Yep.
It is all mainly players now, anyway.
Yeah.
There's some
That fighting wasn't at the
inter-fighter.
bombers.
No, it's fighting inter-fighter combat.
I'm taking mine up to 90%, but obviously that's not comparable with yours.
Yeah, I'm at about 85 at the moment.
Returning to the airfield.
Negative. Roger that.
We've actually got players in 112s.
We're ahead of the enemy.
Oh.
And unfortunately I think they've both gone down.
You can, oh yeah. I think you can afford to back off your mic a little bit now, because I think what's happening is it's muffling it slightly. But I've got
Right.
plenty of volume.
Yeah, I put that. I think Bill T must have been talking about your voice on my stream rather than
Yeah.
my voice on your stream,
Yeah.
or my voice on my stream.
Yeah, I think he was saying generally lower. Was that a friendly you passed?
Yep. Can't
Okay.
remember who it was, but I did see the name.
Well, that would have been something like Romulus or something like that, I think. He did say he was going
I don't
back.
think so. Yeah, I don't think that was him though.
Ah. Little cluster of dots higher and a diving dot lower to the right of the cluster. I think I'm seeing you in
Yeah,
front
he's right.
of me.
One's right in front of me.
Yeah. Enemy?
Don't know yet.
I would say it is.
Possibly yes. Messed that up. Is it
I'm not
this
sure
end?
if they collided or what.
Set.
I'm going to curl down towards the push now.
Okay. Check 6, check 6.
Just noticed. He didn't hit me.
No, I didn't hit him either.
He's shooting at you. There's more than one of them, of course. I think I just don't really want to waste my bullets. If I did, I think I did, but he didn't say it. Say it until he goes down.
Only a bot.
Good enough.
Alright, resuming on the push.
I was, but I've seen 2 more dots. I'm heading slightly north of west.
It's a bunch of dots, isn't it? Distant.
No, what I'm seeing, I'm heading only slightly north of west. I'm seeing 2 distinct dots.
Low?
No, well, I'm at 2,000, 3,000, 2,500 and climbing at them, and they're not very big.
Okay. I can see a low dot, or at least I could a second ago.
A bomber firing back. I think the bomber is probably hostile. Difficult to say because I'm seeing white and red tracer going up at the bomber, so it could be
Right.
oh no, the bomber's theirs.
I can see gunfire, but that's seems quite a height away from me.
It's probably about 7,000, maybe 8,000 feet. He's smoking, they've got him smoking. I say there's 2 blues around here as well. Avia and Wake.
Bomber's smoking.
Yeah, I get the feeling it's a player.
There's a couple of the dots around. Watch yourself. One diving.
Yeah, there's 2 blues with us.
There's a head. Oh no. Okay, so you're being shot at by the bomb.
Yeah.
Yes.
Nice. Oh, and it's a player as well.
A player, a head on, and that was, for all intents and purposes, a boom and zoom. Though by sheer chance.
Right, I've got a 109 here.
And as usual, it happens when the majority of my viewers disappear.
Yeah. Well, I didn't have any. I think I've got 1 viewer now. I found a 109.
Fine.
Yep. I think it's a bot because it's flying upside down.
Yeah. Welcome to the stream, thanks for joining us. I'm Lex. Someone else coming in. Watch yourself.
Okay, I'm just weaving a bit, hopefully that'll put them off.
I think I'm on a 112.
Well, I lost him under my nose, and then I couldn't find him, and I've only got 130 odd rounds left now. Hello. Sorry, button trouble. Yeah, you could join if you want to get into the Ruhr battle. There's a C2 Ruhr. When you say join, I'll side. Sure. I don't know what happened to that bot that I was on. I've lost him. Oh, right. Are you firing?
Was.
Cover me!
I've lost you again. I just saw you shooting and I've lost you.
I think that was Gooby, he just went down.
So you're now low and turning gently?
Turning quite hard, but yeah, low.
Okay. That's probably you in front of me then. Must be.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anyone else around. I think Gooby
I've got
failed to pull out of a dive chasing.
you. Right. RTB?
I am going to have to... Sorry?
RTB?
Yeah, I've only got 700 rounds left.
About 600 more than me.
Which one are you
two
getting?
dots high.
Sorry?
Oh, and they're 2 dots high, and I think they're coming from their airfield. I've only got 132 rounds, but maybe we'll see what we can do. Kind of on our way home. We use my rounds up and then go home as quick as possible. They've got to be coming from that bottom airfield of theirs.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jay, are you gonna join? It's his EC2 sim, obviously. EC2 in the Ruhr. And if you look, you can check the names to see what battle we are in.
I'm struggling to keep up with these two.
Yeah, and I think one of them looks like a Stuka. I think I'm seeing fixed gear.
One's going
Turning.
high.
Yeah, and the other one's turning, dropping. I'm going on the one that's turning and dropping, but being a Stuka, it's highly unlikely I'll be able to get him in 130 bullets.
I think this is a 112.
Oh, he collided with me, rat catcher. Right, there are two pushes opposing each other, 2/3 of the way down the map, and there's also superiority. What do you reckon?
In combat.
Okay. If you can call.
Need cover!
I'm going from the bottom airfield. It's all about the same. On my way, it's a bit of a distance. I've only just taken off.
I'm going to have to try and run.
Okay.
Running south.
South, towards the push. I'm seeing 2 or 3 dots. I think they're in the wrong direction though.
Need backup!
Yeah, those 2 are not you. I think I've found your area. How many aircraft you got on you? Just the one?
Looks that way. I'm not sure if he's following me or not. Just crossing the river. It's going south.
Okay.
So fractionally north of the top of the blue ground units.
Fired at you.
Not me. Must have been one of the others. I think someone else is there.
I think I see you. You're on my 1 o'clock. If that's the case, then I'd say you look safe if that's you. You're very low, right? Jolly good.
I'm still being refueled. Although, I'm listed as 100% my full 30 minutes of fuel.
Ah.
Oh, well, I say full. So I landed and I had 15 minutes. When I respawned after a repair, or reload, whatever it was, I had 29 minutes and 59 seconds. And when it finished refueling me, I had 30 minutes. So it doesn't actually appear to do a whole heap at the moment. I'm considering switching to a Hurricane.
Okay. I'm currently stalking a bomber who's now shooting at me, of course.
Hi, third viewer, thanks for joining me. If you can say hi, introduce yourself, that would be great. Otherwise, sit back and watch the ineptness. Well, I'm out of ammo, so I imagine Ramos is going to get the credit for the thing, and someone else is now shooting me down. The other voice you can hear is Bill1949. There he goes. Oh, they got killed. Nice one. He's my squad mate, and he's streaming his view over on YouTube.
And I just got shot down by Ratcatcher. I got the other guy, but Ratcatcher was obviously in the area.
So whereabouts were you?
Hold on. I think I was in the region of the lower push. or the low push. I think it's, I was in that region. I can't be
The
sure.
low push. Oh, is there 2 pushes?
No, there was. Yeah, sorry. But actually, they were both low because they were going in opposite directions at the same level. Right, what can I take? I can take my... in 3 minutes, I can take my 2B, but I don't know if I want to wait 3 minutes. I'll take my 1A from the bottom airfield. Or, shall I just give the Hurricane Mark 1 late a chance? Just for the hell of it, I'm gonna. So I haven't got rockets on this. I just got a Hurricane that turns.
Right. I thought I'd give rockets another go. See if I get any better success with them.
I seem to be sporadic with them. Sometimes I hit quite well. Other times they just appear to hit the target, but they don't do anything to it.
Yeah, well, again, I think that's down to convergence. If you don't get an exact convergence hit, then there's something about it that doesn't count.
Maybe. Oh, hang on! I've just taken off, and there's flak going up from our airfield. Looks like I'm on 1-2, I think.
Were you in Hurricane, did you say?
Yeah.
There's some ground units just to the north edge of Wuppertal. If you do a turn south onto the...
Well, I think I'm getting on to a 110 now. Yeah, he's down.
Nice.
And he's a player, so that's good. Got oil leak. The thing about the Hurricane though is I think it can take more damage than a Spit. And this turns nice.
Yeah.
It's got plenty of bullets. Airfield is still flashing, but I think really I've got to go in and get repaired.
Yeah, see, one of those rockets definitely hit, but it did nothing to it.
Yeah, that's what I find. I've actually watched it. I've done it on a replay.
I refuse! Heading for landing!
Still a couple of aircraft in the vicinity of this airfield, and it is flashing.
Right. Oh, come on.
Need cover!
Why? I don't like those radio messages. I'm sure they're never used to lock your input.
I think they may have done at one point, but then it got solved, but perhaps whatever they've done has reverted it.
Reloading!
Yeah, there's a couple of individual dots to the northeast of the lower airfield. We got a one late. Oh no, you got a Mark II, sorry.
I think it is in the hangar. In the hangars.
Yeah. It is worth a try because at some point, because they can take a bit more damage. So when it comes to hitting bombers, their gunners are a little less likely to take you down so easily. And they turn.
Oh no, yeah,
Yeah,
I've got Mark 1 late. I was looking at the wrong end of the hangar list.
They've got a 15-second turn time, which is about the same time as a spit.
Yeah.
Oh, and as usual, the two that I'm looking at are just bots that poodle around, blue bots.
Yeah.
Blue AI, yeah.
They tend to stick around the airfield, I think, if
Yeah.
other players have come near, like enemy players have come near it.
Yeah. And you can push the engine a lot harder with the Hurricane 1 late.
No.
I mean, having said that, it's just gone yellow on me, but I have been pushing it.
Yeah, I've been about 95% since I took off.
But
And I'm in the middle of F4 at the moment. But no, in the two.
In the 2B. Well, actually, it's
2B
2B trop, isn't it? So in theory, that should go longer before it overheats because it's for tropical areas.
Right. Just going up to Wuppertal.
Okay, I'm down at Dusseldorf at the moment. I'm seeing dots that I can't ignore.
Oh, I didn't see anything when I went past there.
Well, they're dots, but they might be ours. In fact, thinking about it, the ones I'm looking at now are probably those two bots again. Because I'm looking directly towards the airfield and it's not flashing. So maybe I'll come up there. So where are you going then? You're near Duisburg, but where are you going to? Oh, you'll be going to the push, won't you? Because you've got rockets.
Yep. Sorry, I was replying, but I keep getting
Right.
confused with my button presses.
Yeah. You use modifiers for yours, don't you? Whereas I just do like one button does one thing.
Yeah. There are numerous targets.
Eh?
There are numerous targets over the push.
Yeah, well the push is no longer, but I am seeing loads of aircraft in front of me. Somewhere over perhaps D3, something like that. Or closer. Maybe E3.
That's typical, I just got there.
Huh. It might be more like E3.
Lots of Stukas.
The A point is flashing red. I'm going to the A point. And all that time I had my gear down and my flaps down. Would you believe it?
Need cover!
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Wicked Witch just crashed and I was going for him. Well, I was turning with him. I don't know if I would have got him or not. Right, I'm going back to the A, towards the A now.
Somebody, cover me!
Sorry, you can ignore that pretty much, just if anyone's in the immediate vicinity. I'm not sure what actually hit me, I think it's probably Stukas.
I can't see you anyway. I'm going to carry on to the A then. Ah,
Oh, no, it was actual.
I wouldn't have got there in time anyway, I don't think. But it does mean that there's something else in that area if I can find it.
I'm going to try the 2B.
I think I might have found the guy that just got... Oh no, it's the wrong direction.
There were two. I think there are at least two players in the area, as well as all the Stukas.
Okay. Right, I'm pretty much over the A. I've got one aircraft in front of me, curling anti-clockwise around the A dot. That's our guy. Remoxus is who I was just looking at.
I'm still about a square away. Although I can see two aircraft, one high, possibly turning to come low on something in front of it. So careful, watch it.
Okay, that could have been Remoxus because he was higher. I'm now seeing two aircraft, three aircraft. He's just done it again. I was going to turn with him, he's just crashed again.
Got one high, possibly.
I'm looking at one high. I'm not sure if it's our guy.
Wait, if you're at the bottom, you got one high, one very high.
I can't tell what this is. I can't get close enough. It's not getting it's a 112. Okay.
Okay, watch the other one. Well, I'll see if I can get close to the other one. He's turning and diving, so watch yourself. He's firing. Check 6.
Sort of floating at the moment.
Yeah, okay, I'm on the other one.
Stalled out. Now I've got to find the 112 again. I've got the 112 smoking.
Damn, spin out. You're on your own.
Okay.
Attention to the map!
No. He crashed into me.
That's the one I was going for.
I got the other one, but he crashed into me. I'm going to give the 2B, the one late, another try. Just to...
No, you got the other one though.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I thought he went down. I think I'd recommend the 1B late for some to try it as if it's a spit. Yeah.
Yeah, the one late.
Yeah, the one late. Yeah.
Yeah, perhaps I'll switch to that next. It's a bit cheaper. Has it still got 28 on it? 2800.
Yeah. The eye is going red, flashing red.
Yeah, I think there's a couple there. I've got one blue coming in with me.
Where are you?
Just crossing the crosshair of EF 4-5, so basically just coming into the superiority.
Into it, yeah.
Got a bunch of 3 low.
Are you firing? Or being shot at?
Was firing. It was pilling.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
You will find on this hurricane, the one late hurricane, I mean I've currently got about I've got 12 nose down, 11 or 12, and I'm doing 240. I've got about 12 of nose down to stay level without fighting it. Well done.
Thank you. As usual, everyone's disappeared. I've got wing damage. Although I think that was friendly.
Yeah, it was. But there is a red in the area. I'm chasing him, someone else is shooting.
Yep.
Side on me.
Possible something else just shot in. 112,
A little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
I think. Yeah, it is. On your 6.
Turning hard.
He's turned off on him. 109 just came in.
Yeah, I just went head on with him, but I don't think I damaged him.
We've captured the airfield. We must not let the enemy recapture it.
He's making his way back to his airfield. And there's another one coming in at the back. I'm going for him.
Okay.
Got him. He's not down, but he's fire. Okay, he's down.
Orange smoke.
Not seeing. I've got no idea where you are now, really, because I was chasing that other guy.
Need cover!
Oh, I was going to say turn him, but I've just found a biplane.
Returning to the airfield!
I agree. Returning to the base.
The biplane got.
Yeah, that's the only way they can.
I'll jump back into 2B. That's where the action seems to be happening. Down the bottom there. Hello, Victor. Currently streaming along with with Laxor, who's streaming on Twitch. Do you want to give me a call where you are?
I'm returning to the base, middle of F4.
F5 was that?
4.
Oh, F4, okay.
It looks like a bunch of dots over Düsseldorf.
Yeah,
But I'm not sure if
seeing
they're...
some stuff. Hang on, I've got to check one out. Oh, that's alright, that's ours, that's blue.
Yeah, I might go to the Hurricane next and try a bit on the push.
Yeah, what are you talking about with rockets?
Well, either that or the one late.
Well, say, yeah, I reckon give the one late a try, because that is surprisingly good, actually.
The only downside of it, of course, it's only got a third of the ammo? Or was it half?
Half
Because
of
the 2B has got 4,000 odd.
Yeah, that's right. You've just gone below me. Yeah, if you take the 2B with just ammo, I think you get that. Do you still get that much if you take rockets with it?
Yeah, you still get a full ammo complement.
Alright, I can't remember.
Heading down!
Okay, I have a dot that I believe has just taken off from their airfield, the only one we know of at the moment. And I think it's headed towards the push. And I'm just turning on him, but he's only a pixel at the moment.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Cover me!
Oh, unless that's a Catalina. It might be. But it was coming from the direction of their airfield. Yeah, it's a Catalina.
You over the push or the superiority?
Yeah, I'm over the A point, yeah. I've got a dot in front of me and I'm looking south. No, I think that's probably ours. It's coming in the direction to be coming from our area. Unless it's one of theirs going home, which is also the right direction for that. I've got another one that looks as though it could have been coming from their airfield, so I'm looking at him instead.
I'm not seeing anything at the moment.
I'm to the east of the A point, but I'm just about within the square. Oh, there's a number of dots. Oh yeah, there's a number of dots over the A point.
Oh, right, okay.
I'm on a 109. Okay, if you're still there, enjoy the game. Catch you again, Victor. Take care.
Repairing. Affirmative.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We can't let them keep it.
Three of them. Typical.
Cover me. Yes.
I'm taking the late. Hang on, that
Okay.
I put High Kilroy in the chat. I was actually typing because he said Kilroy was here. What's going on? How can that happen?
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Right, I'm taking a Hurricane 1 late from the bottom field.
Okay.
In case that didn't work, viewer on my stream, do you want to just say hi? Charlie, are you watching my stream again when you're on the other side?
A little more effort and victory will be ours.
Charlie might be watching my stream.
Who, sorry?
Victor Luna, otherwise known as Charlie Leader, was watching and now is on the other side. said it Charlie Leader, otherwise Victor Luna,
I refuse.
said, okay, I'm gonna go join a game. Yeah, this, perhaps a game was this game. So I'm hoping that Charlie is not watching the stream. That would not be ethical.
I'm sorry. I refuse. Thank you very much.
I found the biplane.
You on you? Hit.
I've hit him. I'm just hoping he's losing some control. Yeah, and it was Charlie Leader. Well, Charlie, if you're watching the stream, that would serve you right. Actually, I've got 0 viewers at the moment, so maybe he thought better of it.
The enemy has captured the zone.
So there's the backup to what I was saying, really, about the Mark 1 late. I just took, I know it, you know, obviously he was on someone else, but he was darting around and I took him down with a Hurricane 1 late.
Yeah, yeah.
So it wasn't just me and him, he was also preoccupied trying to shoot someone else down, so it's not purely me chasing him around, but he was darting around, you know, either trying to evade or because I'd nicked his controls a bit.
Might take up a bomber for once.
Oh yeah. Well, I can come back and escort. Whereabouts are you?
Actually no, scrub that. So I'll take a Hurricane from the middle.
Okay.
So And I must have misclicked or something, because I haven't spawned at the airfield that I thought I'd selected, so I'm coming up from the bottom.
Okay. Charlie Leader has actually left the battle.
Need backup.
Damn it. I put my flaps on combat when I was chasing Charlie about. I forgot to take it off, exceeded the limit and blown my flaps up. Never mind. Just have to land without them.
Cover me!
I've got 2 dots coming from what I believe to be their airfield over the push. I think they're probably 2 bombers. They might be bot bombers. I'm going up for them.
Yep, okay. Oh, there's a third there, looks like already intercepting. Is it you firing?
Yeah, I've got the second one smoking on one engine.
There is someone else, another fighter near you, so watch out.
Just saw a red tracer. Yeah, that's Newcap or something.
Okay, I'll see if I can catch up with the lead. You've been fired at?
Only by the bomber in front of me. And I've
You're
got
not
an
going
engine
down,
fire.
are
Not well, not imminently, but quite possibly.
Must be someone coming in your 6. I'm coming in on theirs.
The bomber on fire, I think he's going to go down. So I'm turning hard.
Spitfire, that right? That was friendly.
I think I'm closest to the middle airfield. I'm going to go there.
Okay, the other bomber is going north currently, probably towards the base.
Okay.
Returning to the base. Need cover.
Real call?
Yeah. Can't see where he went.
Trying to call again.
Somebody cover me.
Landing gear bit. I don't know where that's come from. He's coming in again now. That guy.
Head on.
Need backup.
Seriously damaged now.
Can't find you.
I agree. Need backup.
I'm really low. I'm literally treetop.
Thanks. Heading to the base.
No, still can't find you yet.
You're in front of me and above me. So if you turn, I'm below you now.
Right.
He's on you. Trying to get on your 6. He was behind you. I can't actually look where he is now.
He went up.
Yeah, he's still going. Yeah, you see him, yeah?
Yep.
Returning to the base. Excellent.
I don't think I can make it home because my engine's black and I'm at 360 feet doing 103 miles an hour, so I don't think I can make it. And I'm a map square away. Engine just died. Try and land.
Okay, well perhaps I'll land this one and call it then.
Well, I actually landed on my wheels. If I can avoid the tree and the house.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Couldn't avoid the house. Although the aircraft doesn't look bad, I've still got 2 wings. It just, well, I've got 2.8 wings, I suppose. No, 1.8 wings. I might give it a little bit more. So I'm interested in this Hurricane lane. It seems to be working well.
it up and victory will be ours.
Returning to the base! Reloading!
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close. We have captured a zone.
Targeting down!
in case there's anyone watching the stream, although it shows a 0, just to let you know, I'm closing the stream now. Good night.